Hello everyone. I had a sneeze accident, so I had to go to the bathroom to get rid of the tentacle mucus. I'm sure you all love that as an intro to the stream. I mean, what could possibly be better than an introduction to the stream like that? There's something that I want to check before I actually start up with the streaming. Or, well, I guess I've started the streaming, but before I actually start doing anything, and that is why that last raid thing doesn't work. Let's go have a look at that briefly. No, you may not watch. This private stuff. Okay, I've locked that. I have to unlock it. What's going on here? Huh? Things? There is no reason why it shouldn't work. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do that and save. And if it works, it'll pop up. But I don't know why it doesn't work. I mean, I had several raids yesterday and nothing ever happened with that. I guess I'll have to look into that, but not now. So, yeah, where were we yesterday? We were at the Tower of Bauxite over there, in the distance. It is a per stream thing, that it is, but it should have shown yesterday when I had raids what was going on. Anyhow, welcome everyone, welcome Cobalt Valkyrie, welcome Tizzy Girl, welcome Cosmo Donut, welcome Phasian, Go Away Wally, welcome Quadrotas. Yeah. Oh, sorry, did I say Go Away Wally? I meant welcome Wally. My sincere apologies, or not. Yes, I just need to pick up something really quick. I forgot that. So give me a moment. I won't bother doing the BRB. I'll just mute the mic. Unmute the microphone. There you go. Ah, how pleasant of you, Quad. Welcoming me to my own stream. Thank you so much. So, let's pop on over to the tower there and have a little chat about the plans. I need to take into consideration multiple things here. Yes, multiple things. Trains being one of those things. Where am I going to put the train lines in this setup? Yeah. I did not want to do that. I might have built these a little bit too close to one another. Let's equip this. Let's equip this. Now that edge of the world there looks really weird. Not that note that that isn't the edge of the world. The edge of the world is somewhere out there, but it looks kind of weird. Just So the big question is, where should the train tracks? Pedantic. Edge of the ocean floor. Beyond that is void and the water isn't real. Yes. Yes, I agree. Oh, for heaven's sake, Quad. What have you... Whatever you've eaten or had today, I think I want some of that. Or maybe not. It seems to give you a very bad case of dad humoritis. And you want me to compliment him, Addicted? You discovered the water wasn't real in a somewhat fatal manner. I wonder why. Let me see, if I reject that... Yeah, here you go. Here you have your 1,000 points back, Addicted to capping. I refuse. So how does this... So, since you have discovered that the water wasn't real in a somewhat fatal manner, Cobalt Valkyrie, is that brown line there, is that the actual edge of the world? Because according to the satisfactorycalculator.com map, it seems to be like out there-ish, according to the red line. It's kind of important for me. I can walk out past that. Okay. Is it a kind of like an insta-death thing if you go too far out? Or is it the same that happened down on the No Man's Land island? Is it insta-death? Okay, then we can figure out where the border is. I assume you can build outside of the map boundaries. I assume that the foundations will happily go on for however long they go on. Which of course would be inconvenient in terms of having foundations hanging out in the air. Yep, I'm not surprised by that. And then, of course, when I'm using the smart mod, which means that I can do this, I can probably build well outside of the map boundaries. Indeed, I can, because I know that I've crossed the map boundary now. Let's build 40 of them. Cheater hacks! What do you mean, cheater hacks? There's no cheater hacks here. Let's see, connect this and I guess put one there. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be annoying to tear down again. You say that in the most respectful of ways, yes. Yeah. My real cheater hacks was editing in all of the hard drives because I'm too lazy to go hunt down the hard drives for the 8th time. I mean, what's a mere 200 hard drives? Well, I guess I can go pretty far out. I mean, I could have hunted the hard drives while we were waiting for that space elevator thing for 4 hours, but 4 hours should give me plenty of hard drives. But the problem is that I wouldn't be having the recipes that I now have, the alternate ones that I needed to have to be able to do things quickly. So I'll do the hard drive hunting when we reach 1.0. It's a celebration hunt. Man, it is really warm in the office today, and I don't understand why, because it's not that warm outside. It's 28 degrees here, and outside is, what? 8? 11. And raining. I agree, I also love wandering around on the map. It's just the up on all these mesa things, and down, and up, and down, and up, and down, and you have to kill all of the animals, and just takes a lot of time. And since I was going back to back on a save, I felt that, no, this time I'm just gonna take the hard drives in, and be lazy about it. Is there anything else on this island? Yeah, of course. There's bees there. Why wouldn't there be bees there? I need to kill those bees actually, because that island is going to be kind of integral in what I have planned here. But my big question is, where should I have the train station? The train station must be aligned with the Nobelix doesn't help with the bees. It just cracks open the carapace thing they're in, and then all the 3 bees are still there. I could box them in and make faces at them. That's brilliant. I like that. Actually, I could do that, because this is supposed to be underneath all of the things that I'm going to build. That would actually be quite amusing. There is? Now I'm curious. I'm gonna do some lip balm prophylactic today, so that I don't eat my lips. That actually would work, yes. But, I mean, they're not that difficult to kill. They're just annoying, but I shall try that. Try that at some point, because that sounds amusing. I like this idea. Yeah. That's what I meant to do. I could do that, actually. I meant to make the rebar gun. The rifle, of course, being a far better option, but I don't have it yet. I don't even have gunpowder. The rebar gun isn't so bad. I like how my flying hand control is hovering mid-air beside me there. I wonder when they are going to have a look at those weird animation things that goes on in the hypertube when you're wearing equipment. Well, the thing with the Nobelix phase-in is that they detonate all of them anyways. If I remember correctly, I need screws for the rebar gun, don't I? Spiked rebar takes iron rods, that's not too bad. This one requires 100 screws. Can I pilfer some screws anywhere here? Yes. Let's build one of these. I need more slots. I'm also not a huge fan of the fact that hard drives disappear if you don't go to the MAM before you exit the game. I mean, it's not a problem for me since I've cheated in the hard drives, but that could actually be a real problem for people. I'm not sure what I think about that change. Yeah, 100 of these should suffice for now. Also, I don't know why I have this much wire in my inventory. Seems kind of pointless. It might be a bug, actually. But I mean, I thought it was because they... Yeah, let me build a space elevator. I thought it was because they wanted to do something about the save scumming thing with the hard drives, although they did fix that. Because the recipes decided when you click the research button. And that change they did a while ago, I believe. But it's probably something that has happened in that process. I don't think I need that many of the quickfire either. Okay. Apparently I have quick escape or something. You have a 10-minute timer to be AFK. Oh. Yeah, well, I tend to just do the hard drives when I'm actually playing. I don't want to run. I don't want to run. I don't want to run the game in the background when I'm doing other things. It likes to eat my GPU. Like, my GPU usage is at 96% now. Of course, that is partially due to OBS and also because of the NVIDIA broadcast, but even without those things, Satisfactory will happily eat 85 to 90% GPU. I don't know why. It did not used to do that before they updated it to the Unreal Engine 4.25, which is now 4.26, I believe. Now you get to witness my excellent shooting skills. And one of the reasons I do not play first-person shooters. Ahem. What are you ahemming about now? Yeah, you fly away, you annoying little thing. was a premature ahem. I could comment on that, but I shall refrain. Shut up, Quad. There is no such thing as a non-dedicated GPU on Horizon 5900X because it doesn't have an APU. So there is only the dedicated GPU on this one. Why is this thing so slow to load? Oh, for crying out loud. Die! There we go. That's a good bit. No. And it phased out. Ladder. Why can't the game be more cooperative on ladders? Build them from above. It's a what now? Sure, there's a bee down there that's going to phase in when I come down here. Just disappeared. Some sulfur as well. These things I wish I could remove. It's more the fact that they are annoying. But personally, I'm not a big fan of clams in real life either. Mostly because they are quite sharp, and I have first-hand experience with that sharpness. I really wonder about this. I'm going to be waffling a bit here because I need to look at things, point at things. The bauxite is coming down on this level. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, I get it now, Facian, actually. I actually know the Norwegian word for that, I think. What is the Norwegian word for that? Sometimes... Why on earth is the camera so unfocused? Sometimes I have a very hard time remembering Norwegian words. Can you, like... No, it's obviously having issues.
Yes? Arr, for the last time, I'm a dread lord, not a drug lord.
Yes, it does seem to be a bit nearsighted. And it shouldn't do that, it should autofocus. Let's see if I can force it to do something. Camera control, There we go. Good camera. Low light compensation. That made me very dark. I don't know why they have tilt and pan. That made me even darker.
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Thank you so much for the raid, Ashley Passing, and welcome to the raiders as well. Played Satisfactory as well. Oh, and there's the, oh my god, I'm Mermaid as well. Welcome so much. How was your stream? Who cares if it's well or good or whatever, as long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. Right? I mean, when I've been looking at things like, for instance, Amelia of the Sea, what she's been building, you can easily get that, that sense of not being enough or not having enough creativity, but then again, you don't have to aspire to do that as long as it's fun and you have a good time. And Satisfactory is a very chill game to play. Yeah, that's about what I'm going to start up here, and I'm not looking forward to it. Aluminium really did my brain in after they rebalanced it in update 4. I spent more than 30 hours trying to get it to work, and I was whining excessively to Wally, as Wally can attest to, I am quite sure. And yes, but I do have an idea about what I want to do. Took you 2 days and you just, yeah. I don't, like, when they released update 4, they had made aluminium, the recipes, they had made them sensible, I suppose? And then they decided that, no, we don't want these... Okay. We don't want these to be sensible at all. So they just made it even worse than it used to be before update 4. I don't get that. I mean, I get that they want to have things to be progressively more complicated as you progress up through the tiers, but there's complicated and then there's annoying. It's exactly that. That's what led up to the circle idea. The circle pipe idea was actually Wally's idea. And that's the one way that I've gotten it to work. I have a different idea for how I want to build it this time around, but the main problem with the aluminium is that gosh darn wastewater. It's been a massive pain. But one tip about the numbers though is use underclocking and overclocking to your advantage. Like and that's one of the things that I'm going to do here. I like to use the alternate recipes for this. So if this one is for... Yeah, I would like that too. This one is for Sloppy Alumina. And this one is for the electrode scrap. I prefer those two recipes. Now this one requires 180 alumina solution per minute. So if you set this to 75, it gives you a target production rate of 180. And then you can just do a direct pipe connection between each of those refineries. But of course you have to deal with the wastewater. And 105 is a very, very annoying number. No, this will be the 5th time. Yeah, I like the... When it comes to the dealing with the wastewater, I like that idea of finding limestone node, and you just use the wet concrete, because then you don't have to mess around with all of those canisters and all that crap. Since you sink them, you'd have to have a constant production of canisters to deal with the water. With the wet concrete, you don't need anything else but limestone and a refinery or 5, and forget about it. So, but of course that requires you to go hunt down hard drives, which is something that I have noticed that not all players do, and I can understand why. I think I'll take that one, although... this isn't really that good, I discovered. I discovered that it actually is quite bad. I'm going to take the diluted fuel, but I'm going to take all of them anyways. But yeah, that's the same for me as well, Ashley. I like to watch other people play the game, because suddenly you get these moments of why haven't I thought of that? And it doesn't really matter if you have 10 hours or if you have 2,500 hours in the game. You still get that. Why haven't I thought of that idea? That tower up there with the lifts inside, that's something I've seen somewhere. I don't remember where. Otherwise, I would credit. But I cannot remember. My own twist to it is having the glass on it, though, because the where I saw it in the stream, there was just the frame foundations. Thank you, Addicted. I guess I can shamelessly plug myself. I mean, isn't that what we are supposed to do? This tutorial here kind of explains the concept of using the wastewater in a circle loop, as I was talking about earlier. Before this series, Cobalt, I have never used the frame foundations. I find them ugly. Or rather, I found them ugly. So this tower here, it hides 2 lifts, or rather, a lot of lifts, inside of frame foundations. So I have the lifts connecting up to one another at various heights. And I've seen that somewhere. I don't know where I've seen it. It might have been... I mean, there's not few Satisfactory players. Oh, I've forgotten a window. So I really don't know where I saw it, but I really like the idea. But having the windows on the tower, that was my own little thing that I just wanted to test yesterday, and I kind of like how it turned out. Because the last time I built something here, which is in update 3, I had my... I was thinking about it. I just need to deal with the power pole. The last time I had the refinery area down there, and I had also this aversion against building vertically. I wanted things to be level so you could see the...
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Rocking Silver, and welcome to the channel. So as I was, yeah, I like to have factory like flowing out into the landscape. So I didn't want to have things in multiple levels. And there's not really that much room down there. If you don't build it in levels. So I kind of ran out of space and had to go outwards to there. But what I did then, which was my point, was that I just had the bauxite coming up the node and out there, and just lots of lifts down, and it didn't look very good. Thank you so much, Ashley, and I hope to see you again. I'll hold on. Let me do something before so that I don't forget. Twitch, where art thou? Ashley passing. And there we go. Just so I can pop in and have a look at the factory as well one day. Have a great time zone. Probably afternoon, since you're going to go pick up kids, but... Oh, you're more than welcome. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it a great deal. Let's see. I should build not a lift, but okay. Okay. Apparently does not allow me to build. Hold on. Yeah, I just have to be sneaky about it. And then this power pole here needs to be... I might have to redo these lifts actually. Because then I want to use... Yeah. I think I have to redo the lifts because I don't think it's going to allow me to build a wall segment there. Maybe? Oh, it does. That's useful. And now to remove the power pole, I'm a bit scared to do that. But I have plenty of power. However, am I going to be allowed to put this underneath it, I wonder? It's very unlikely that it will let me do that. If I put... Oh, come on. Why are you being so uncooperative? Is it because of this glass foundation there? I think it is actually. Do it, game. I know. Oh, there was a way that I did this. And I think that way was by... Okay, come on. There, and then there. I had it there. I don't want to double. Thank you. It's just a matter of putting one on the outside there. How to find that? go. Well, I guess it would look a little bit nicer if I put a power pole there. Strictly very unnecessary, but this would be a good place for a radar tower, actually. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm a goddamn mermaid. You have a great time zone as well. Now, I feel that it's going to be kind of logical to actually have the train line go here, like where these are. I think that this will be the train line. Then that can swing off in that direction between those two. I mean, I could take it through that cave there with the gas clouds, but or the poison clouds, but the problem with that is that while you are protected from the gas while you're inside of the train, you're not if you accidentally manage to click E or something, which I have happened to do. So that's not a good thing. But it might be cool to have it going through there. I'll look into that when we get to that. That cave is indeed creepy. I've only been in there once, and I didn't enjoy the experience. Now, the aluminium is going to then be one step below, but my plan with the aluminium is to build it layered. You are safe in trains. I discovered that by pure accident when I was in a factory save that someone sent me, so that you've actually been safe in trains all the way back to update 3. Yeah, I agree with you, Cobalt. You're not safe in Explorers, or they might have changed it, I don't know. I'll take that one. Okay, so I want to build this stuff layered, as I mentioned. But hello, Best Asparagus. Welcome. Thank you so much, Cobalt Valkyrie, for popping in, and thank you for the lurk as well. I hope to see you again soon. Well, you're outside in the Explorer as well. The Explorer isn't... It's not like you're inside of any cockpit. You're just inside of a... whatever you call that cage in English. The literal translation to English would be falling over cage. Roll cage. Yeah, that sounds logical. Sloppy Alumina. At 108. Okay, are you not respecting 180? That will... Require 150 of each, of course. I need 150 water per refinery, and I have 600 bauxite, so I can set up 4 refineries making sloppy alumina. And now it's time for the pen and paper. You want me to respect... What authorita? Since when did you have any authority? Oh, wait. You're a moderator here. I guess you have a teeny wincy bit of authority. Apparently that amused Wally. Let's see. So 150 bauxite. 150 water. Actually, I could use Wally's spreadsheet for this, but... And that will give me 180 alumina solution. Yes, thank you for stating the obvious, Wally. And this one should then be set to... I mean, I could do the aluminium scrap, but that... It seems... Yeah, it's less efficient. So that would be 4x of electrode. Aluminium scrap. At 100%. That'll take 180 alumina solution. And 60 Petroleum Coke. And it'll make 300 aluminium scrap. And 105 water. Ugh. This is going to be an interesting setup. We get the magical number of 420 water per minute from this. That's ominous. And we're going to require 600. Which means that I need 180 water from extractors. So that's not a good number. That's not a good number at all. Yeah, and this gives me 30 water in excess. Or rather, it gives me a deficit of 30 water. Yeah, I think I have to do that if I want this to be perfectly balanced with the because I need it's 150. All of my streams seems to be public roast streams, Phasian. And that is part of the blessing / curse of being a streamer, Cosmo. You usually tend to become that one guy, whether you're male or female. Or anything in between. Or outside. Or above or below, that's a good point. But the thing is, I have 180... I need 180 water. And if each of these produce... 180 and takes in 150... What does that equate to? It means I need 2 refineries producing 90. Yeah. But when you're working with 10, the number is perfect. Those 3 refineries, or rather those 7 refineries, require exactly the amount of water that the 10 electrode refineries spit out at 100%. This time I don't have that luxury. Yes. I have 600 books. Actually, wait. How did that work on the... Yeah, it worked on the last refinery because I had more. But that's strange. I distinctly recall that I had 2 belts of 600 each. $420 times 2 is 840. How the heck? $660. I did clock the water extractor somewhat. This is confusing. I am very, very certain that I was... Let's check Excel. I'm quite certain that I used 2 belts of 600. No. I used 2 belts of 750 each. And that gives a perfect ratio. I only have 1200 available here. So even if I hook up the second node, I'm still going to have a deficit. Yeah, the thing the last time though was that I was using normal nodes and impure nodes. And 1 pure node. This time I have 2 pure nodes, and I don't think there are any other bauxite nodes in the area. Pretty sure there's not. How did that end up on that side? Did they change the map? Why is that on the right side? They must have changed it. Not that I understand why they would change it. It was fine on the left side. There is the pure node in there, but no. Ah. Aha. Okay. I can hook up to that one. The problem, though, is that I'm limited to Mark IV belts currently before I get the aluminium going. Unless I spend a ton of coupons on alclad sheets. Not that that is a big problem. Where is the uranium node up here? It's just down there. I could use these 3 nodes. Actually, I'm limited to 2 times 480, actually, not 600. I think I can spend a couple of coupons on outclad sheets. It's not like I need those coupons for anything specific currently. That will solve... But I can't build the belts yet. That's... game. So that's easily remedied by actually unlocking it, though. But I think that's the best option. Now, how am I going to build this? I need the sloppy alumina below the electrode. If I have like that. Five. No, it's the opposite way around. I need the electrode above sloppy alumina. Well, that works actually. Now, that's not going to be difficult at all. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Need to unsqueak it, I guess. Tier 7, Logistics Mark 5.
Milestone reached. Improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
I have 37 coupons. I don't think that's going to be a problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What already returns? That was quick. I need to go to this thing. That. I think the Wyvern time is going to be a bit different today because I haven't introduced this guy to you. He's had some surgery though. Because when they so this is a blue dragon whelpling, also from Warcraft. So he's of Malygos's brood, and his name, of course, is Drakigos. So when they deliver him, or when they deliver these plushies, they have these arms, or there's a bend thing that goes inside of the wing here, and then through his back, and then out, so you can bend the wings. But that thing broke in the middle of his back. So he's had surgery from none other than Catherine of Skye herself, who gently opened this area, took out the bendy things, and did a very, very, very skilled stitching work, because you cannot see that he has been like this stitch here. It looks like the stitching from the fabric, or the factory, not the fabric. For some reason I like to say that. And also the wings, since they were just flopping around, they have been gently attached to his backside. So he's not an ice dragon. He's the blue dragon flight in World of Warcraft, or in the Warcraft lore. The blue dragon flight is the magic dragon flight. So they are responsible for magic. But I don't remember what they do ability-wise. He can also have sad horns. He probably could use a bit more of a smile, but now you have been introduced to one of the other plushies. I have a lot of them, or I should say, we have a lot of them. I think that this should be enough Alclad for the belts that I need to build. I'm quite well versed in it, both because of having played Warcraft 1, 2, 3, and also a lot of World of Warcraft, and I've also read books. But there's a lot of lore, and much of it is good. Some of it is very bad, I would say. I don't remember if these blue dragons use ice or frost magic. I think they might use frost magic, but I don't remember. Let me just minimize the broadcast thing so that doesn't take up GPU power. Yeah, I seem to recall that they use frost magic, actually. Okay, Mark 5, and splitter, merger, power pole, power line, Mark 2, wall outlet. Okay. Now we need to remove some walls over here and there. We'll see if this is enough. I don't know. Yeah, this is going to be enough. Or maybe not, actually. It might not be enough, because I need 600 to come from that node over there. Yeah, it might be... I could, but I can also just buy a couple more sheets. It's fine. It is fine. What I'm going to do now is weird. Traveling around like this is actually quite pleasant. Where is that bauxite node? Otherwise, you could build with the expectation, then tentacle the tentacle products to tentacle prograde the belts. I would suggest getting a lawyer, I think, Addicted. Please don't tell me it's down there. It is down there. Is that 4 of the big ones? Wow. Well, I don't think I'm gonna fight them. Now, they are, of course, going to be cowards. It's always amusing. Yep, that's a good hit. That's a good hit too. This is gonna take a while. This is where it would have been nice to have nobelisks. I could kill all four of them in one go. If I can just get down... two of them, I think I would be happy. Sorry about this. This is probably not the most exciting part to watch, but I just can't be bothered with fighting 4 big ones at once. That's 1 down. I don't even understand why they've coded them to run away, since they come back anyways. It's 2 down. That's 3 down. Okay, I think I can take the last one manually. Wherever it is. It will probably show itself. I could probably build a chest. Here's the final one. Let's go. Put him out of his misery. Seems to be stuck anyway, so... Yes, wasn't it? Okay, so the final thing I have to do now is... I need wood either. But how am I going to have enough room for this now then? Yeah, I can delete that. And also delete that because I don't need copper sheets up here, and I can delete that one. That will give me enough room for the bacon. Oh, that's down to the quartz cave. I have no particular desire to go over there. There's 3 of them down there. Be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I wonder. I need to make some kind of balancing contraption over there when we get around to that, but for now I need to get into the forest here, and I think that I'll put some crap in a chest here. Not that, because I don't need all of that. Dinner, lunch. See you again soon, though. Ah, right, okay. Yes. I see no problem. The only thing I see a problem with is that I don't have nobelisks, which would make this a lot faster. Well, then I would be a technomancer since I'm wearing a hover pack. The amusing part, though, is that I don't need to hold the controls. Let's get rid of all of this, I don't need it. Keep these. I think then I'm complete, by the way. I'm running out of solid biofuel. There are other magical universes than Harry Potter, Pacian. Far better ones at that. It's lost on me though, because I haven't really watched much of it, because it's really my style. Yes. Jesus. Indeed. Not just one, but several of them. Of course, them phasing out of reality is actually quite useful here. Because they'll be standing in the same spot every time. However, I think I want to have that lookout tower a little bit closer, because this might get annoying. I'm wearing the Blade Runners again. There's a lot of them down there. Wow. Ow. Ow. Big ones. They mean business about protecting that bauxite, that's for sure. There's one down. Two down. I have no idea what that thing is doing over there. How are you able to spit directly above you? Three down, so there is one more, but I have no idea where it went off to. We shall probably find it though. Oh. Why did I take that much from that? There'll be spiders around here too, but I think those are down in the caves. Where's the fourth one? There it is. Whoa, hello, hello. Are you phasing in and out of existence? Are there two of you? That was close. This place is rather treacherous to walk in because suddenly you can fall down into something like that. I'm not sure where those spiders are. Are they down here or what's the deal with them? I am completely unable to locate where the sound is coming from. Said, I believe there is a cave entrance here. No, this isn't a cave entrance. This is just a ditch. Okay, so this is the area with the node. The rebar gun is, except for the fact that it takes a while to reload it, it is actually quite good. My pardons there. I don't think I want to play with the other guys. I think I had enough monster action for a little while now. Sounds like they're down here. Oh, I remember. There's that looks bizarre. I think there's a cave in relation to the waterfall. Yeah. There's one of them down there. Spidey cat, indeed. Level do I want to do that on? There's also the fact that I have to build something way over there. I'll at least go up one. Well, they heroically try to eat people. Might be too far in. I don't know. Let's see. Hello, Peps. Welcome. How are you? You did totally not just wake up. You go to sleep then? Are you sleepwalking? So, you are impressing me. Are you trying to beat me at good sleep patterns? Let's do the power lines correctly, shall we? Okay, so I need a lift to go from in here, if I can target it. It's going to be interesting. From there, I need that to come out there. You, defenseless? No, not. There we go. And then that goes... Can't go all the way, so... Here. Going to be spitted upon, I think. Oh, they tried, but they failed. I do need more Alclad. Yeah, heresy, Cosmo, heresy. Good. I sense that I don't need to be worried about being trolled in this stream. I think Pep's found another target. It doesn't like that. That's better. And I think it's straight as well. That doesn't need to be Mark 5. That can be what exactly? $600, 600, 300. Oh, I think I left all of those beams down in that chest. don't need the wood. Not going to work very well. Oh. Richie power pole. The belt runs are going to go away, Thasian. They are for lack of trains. Otherwise, I would, but I don't want to spend a lot of time on beautifying something that I'm going to tear down. This, on the other hand, is more permanent. Congratulations, Addicted. Go there. Still not tentacle with it. You'll be tentacle with it soon enough. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to be spit upon, I think. You know, guys, you need to go to an anger management facility so that you can learn to deal with your bile of acid and fire. People don't approve of that. Actually, I could do the wall enclosures on these, I suppose, but it's a lot of work for little benefit as of yet. Hey, I always have the sword out. Just like you and your Flammenwerfer. Suppose I could go up here. I'm gonna go all the way in, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. have a point there, going. Q. Would you guys... you need to find a hobby or something, you know that? I think it wouldn't hurt you to find a hobby.
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Thank you so much for the raid, Evolved Pixel, and welcome into the Raiders. I would do more of a proper introduction if it weren't for the fact that I'm being harassed by multiple angry beings who want to spit fire and acid and all kinds of things at me. But give me a moment and I shall be right with you. Where did the other ones go? Deal with my angry beings. Yeah, that would be Peps and the rest of the. Okay, I think the angry beings have phased out of existence, so that's good. Let's try that again. So thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Persona 5. I actually have no idea what that is. Is that too close? Maybe. How was your raid? How was your stream? Let's try the try again. How was your stream? How was your raid? The raid, I assume, was good. Yeah, that is too close. Okay, so they're back now. But they're doing their rounds. I saw Huggy was streaming earlier. I assume he's doing more musics. Is much appreciated, of course. Radiation level. Ah, we're on that place now. We go up one more. Might even go up one more, actually. I am more than a little focused at the moment. Fine. So what kind of a game is Persona 5? Brain EXE not working. That's the regular state for me, Peps. JRPG, very Japanese. Does it have the very Japanese schoolgirl style voices? %, right. I mean, there's a lot of good anime out there, but I can't watch it because I just don't deal well with those high-pitched voices. Guess that's a sign I'm getting old. Yeah, of course. Typical one of those, yes. I do not particularly need to become famous. Can I just do that? Yes, thank you. Oh, for crying out loud. These things really need anger management courses. They are perpetually angry. That's a good thing. They tend to come around every now and then. I think most streamers have them, unless you are like a really... I don't know if they pop into like the bigger channels. I haven't seen any of them in Z-list. What's the name of that game where you wow, that's a lot. Blah, I have to do it. For the Queen, is that the name of the game? It's a story-based game about being a princess or something. It isn't JRPG. I've been fairly amused watching Ogrimskar play that game because he does voiceovers himself, which is very amusing to listen to. Okay, this needs to be one of these. Now does that both... Why did I lose... Oh, these does not have power. Let's try that again. Ah, that works. Oh, wait. Yeah, it works. Don't ask weird questions, Peps. Usually never ends well when you do that. Two, three, four, or five. Oh, I've been used to him for what? 4 years? Peps was actually the... I wouldn't be sitting here right now if it weren't for Peps, actually. I mean, Catherine of Sky was the one who had me try my hands at content creation with making YouTube videos, but this sneaky guy here, he bought me Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr and said, here, why don't you record this? And I couldn't very well just say no, so I did that. Here we are today. But he does like to troll me. I think it's one of his favorite activities. Thank you for the lurk, Cosmo. Hides in the dark shadow. You did not know. Of course you didn't. Yeah, I've come to accept that as a part of life. It also adds to the fun, though. You might have. That's excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is very far down. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this a little further out. And one in. Uh, 10. Move that, that, and that. Then remove all of those again. The bottom one. Thank you so much. And you have a good night's sleep. And thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry that I'm a bit distracted. Angry spitters, trolling moderators, and also trying to concentrate. Never makes for a good... even words fail me now. I think I need to take a break very soon. I did have enough coffee, but I might not have had enough sleep. Because I'm feeling somewhat tired. But yes, thank you so much for popping in, Evolved Pixel, and I will see you again soon. Either I haven't had enough sleep, or I might be coming down with something. Again. Our tenant has been coughing for the last 3 or 4 hours, and I'm not too keen on having more. I mean, I just had a cold. I don't need more. On game. Hi there, Panda. Welcome in. Thank you. Wow. No danger there. I would not. Actual tenant. Fixing a headache with a sledgehammer. Yep. Oh, I believe that... I don't know about cocaine, but heroin was a cough medication originally. I can remember. Oh gods, are there more of them here? Ah. The love of tentacles. Can't you guys just leave me alone? I've not done anything wrong to you. Here, have a nail. Have another one. Do I have enough power yet down to these? I'm being irradiated, but whatever. I would like to get some power down. Three, four, and it's there. I think that I went one too far here. Yes, I did. I'm going to have to build walls down there and not windows. I want to cover it up. I think that I'm going to bother out here. And then want some house foundations. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break because my head is a little bit woozy. I will be hovering up here and watch the desert. I don't think there's any of Phasian's brothers up here, so... But I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. There we go. Let's see if we can't finish this. Thank you. And I have a power pole there. Why did I lose power? Ah, that thing up there isn't connected. But I think this is the wrong location for this one. I think it should be connected there. Yes. I might as well just connect that to that one. That all together. Yeah. So yeah, I have no idea where that's going to come out down there. Put that there. Remove that and that. Put that there and there and there. Oh, that isn't what I meant to do. And now take an 8x4 foundation, hold. It's not going to work very well. But it might work like this. And we need an equipment workshop. And we need 2 portable miners. And we need a MAM. Turbo blend fuel. And the final one. And then we need a Mark II miner. I'm not sure about that. I think it's going to have to be like this. And frame foundation, hold. I have no idea where I want that. Okay, I want the belt to go on the outside here. Wall, not my refinery. No, wall. Conveyor. And we'll take a lift. There, and then we want a wall conveyor. Brilliant Norwenglish there. No. I want to connect that straight up to the lift, actually. Well, I have to do the lift first because of reasons. It's probably too far. I don't even know if that lift is the right way, so I might have to do that one over again. Yeah, I have to do this one over again. Oh, crap. Well done. Well, at least that isn't too difficult to fix. Does connect now, yes. There we go. Okay, Bye. Thank you. Then this there. Hold. That was one too few. And that one. This goes there, and then I think this one can go there. No, one higher. So there. Can remove these. I suppose I can. 600, 600. I need this one to produce 300. That's max. How much power is that? 52, okay. Should not be an issue. Suspect the problem arose when I built lift in here. Why have it? No, where did I originally cause this issue with the lifts, I wonder? The fact that I didn't notice is a bit funny, actually. Yes, yes. That belt is going the right way. I don't understand what I've done here or where the problems arose. Now, will I be harassed by those spitters again, I wonder? Very likely. Now, how much higher up is that? I go up 5. I want to go up 1 more. I think I have to go back to the base and get more Alclad because I'm running out. As I fully expected to do. But first, can I? No, I cannot. I have in here. And it's a pain to find the right spot where it actually... There, thank you. And that... Now the challenge is... Yeah, that's correct. Two, three, four, five. I need to do a turn here, I think. Oh, the spider has come up. Aha! However, I do not want to play with you. Good evening, Liam. I am known for my slight tendencies towards madness. I have been influenced by Peps. And we all know how that goes. How are you this fine evening? Oh, I'm gonna go... No, I don't want to play with the spider. Can I manage to fit in an inverted ramp here? I can. I'm at the place in the game which is my Bane aluminium. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. That was the question. These things can go away. Rather have the power pole go away too. Now, are these spiders going to follow me around, or did they decide that they had greener pastures to go to? I think I want to do a turn again. And that's not enough. And that's not going to look very good. I'm going to have to build another inverted ramp there. Put that there. There we go. Because he is such a bad influence, that's why we keep him around, Pasian. Apparently husband wants wyverns. Let's see. Put that there. if I can... That, yes. Don't remove it. Eek! You shall have wyverns, just give me a moment. I've introduced Drakigos to the viewers. Looking a bit. I don't know. Command them now. Yes, he's getting them now. Niv. He's a bit shy. Big pointy teeth, yes. There. He's hiding behind Niv. Does that video noise removal thing work? I don't see any difference. Yes, that is absolutely correct, Phasian. Now this thing again. Go. Sounds good. See you later. Can I build the mine on this, or do I have to do shenanigans? Build it on this. But I need to check where the belt goes. Apparently this tree has a desire to die, but I'm out of fuel. Okay. We shall pick up more fuel when I pick up more Alclad. I don't think I have enough Alclad to finish this. Is that correct? I have 167 left. I don't think that's enough. 87. Well, at least I don't have to pick up very much of it, because it's almost enough. Just not. Just need one more stack. Is it? Ah! 19 left. Wow. Not bad at all. Yoink. Have room for all this? Ah, perfect. I'm not sure how I'm going to balance this. How do you balance two belts like this? It's the wrong splitter. I need balancing. I need two belts with exactly 600 on each. Uh, 750, I mean. So technically what should work is building a merger there. With a splitter there. And a merger there. Because this is the belt that needs to be split in two. Now if I connect that belt to this one, and I use Mark III belt between those, and a Mark III belt between those, then we need a Mark V belt there. That goes there, and that goes there. That should split it to 750 on each belt. Yeah, might be a good idea to connect up that. Now, does this thing actually calculate that correctly for me? Injected input 900, no. It does not give me the correct numbers there. But I am fairly confident that a splitter should split 1111111. And since this belt has 300, that should be 150, 150. This one will also show 900, I think. Because it's calculating both of the lines. Yeah, that's a good idea. Problem is, will that give me an accurate number? Let's see. Whoa, that's high. What I want to. Well, the efficiency checker should give me the throughput on the belt. Doesn't show when the belt is standing still. Quicker than that was one of the examples of when to use the C, like double tapping C to fall down, because it's quicker than having to fly down. But of course I knew that I would stop it. Does look like it's 750. Why did it stop? Did I manage to remove a belt somewhere that I shouldn't? Uh-huh. I do have a very strong fear of heights myself, but in this specific instance I knew what was going to happen, so... But if you do have an irrational fear of heights and that bothers you, I suggest you look away now, because I'm going to do it again. About now. And I'm done. Let's see. It doesn't show me. That's weird. I could swear it told me the exact output or exact throughput. Wait, maybe I have to build a sink on the other side as well. Still showing 900. But it's not calculating correctly at all, because the injected input is not 900. Injected input is at most 1500. It should actually register the input as 1500. No, because I haven't connected both of them up, so it would be 900 on both sides. 300 plus 600. So it's what it's doing. It's just going back to the miners. And it's calculating based on both of them, and it's not taking into account that there is a split going on. That is a bit annoying. Let's see. Do you remember the name of the mod that you were using to check this in update 3, Asian? What people make? Someone has made a web server where you can monitor your factory and output it onto a Raspberry Pi or an Arduino or any other RS-232 device with full JSON support and real-time tracking of player. Interesting. I suppose that could be useful for when we get the dedicated servers. It's even got good old serial communication. Where you can even set the baud rate, but it has to be 8 bits, no parity, 1 stop bit. Yeah, I would swear that I saw another one. Can manually type values, input and or output if you want to find your limits for the system. Okay. Because it's still going to... I wouldn't mind. But it looks to me as if this is very equalized. Or does it? Because it's kind of hard to tell, because it looks like there are more gaps on this belt than on this one.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Kenono. And welcome to the channel. Seems I have upgraded my channel to 32 bits. Not... Oh, if you look at that compared to that, it definitely looks as if it's 1/2 that goes that way. Every second one. Yeah, it has to be. But the strange thing is that when you look at the belt there, it seems to have more gaps. No. I'm getting dizzy from watching this. It looks exactly the same to me now. And now it doesn't. Whoa. Now I'm dizzy. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick lookup on how to split belts perfectly. Satisfactory belt splitting. Splitter arrays. I don't need 1/5 or 1/17. I need a half. There isn't any belt limitation that would work for this specific part because the belts go from 120 to 270 and the items that I'm splitting is 300 divided by 2, so 150. However, I know exactly what I can do to test it. Logically, it should work. I don't know if this is going to work, but it should output equally on both sides here. But it doesn't show on the efficiency checker. But isn't there any reason why it shouldn't do exactly what it says it should? I can't find any logical reason for why it shouldn't work. Because a splitter... According to the... According to the balancer on the wiki, it says that if you input one belt into a splitter and you split that up to 2 belts, you get a 1:2 ratio. It's fairly straightforward. A splitter has a single belt input that can split into 2 or 3 outputs. If I want to do a balancer, I need 2 splitters and 2 mergers. But I don't need a belt balancer. Yes, it could be as simple as that. But if I wanted to make a belt balancer to be absolutely certain, let me just see if that is possible. One, two, three, four. Okay, so this is a belt balancer. This would balance 2 inputs into these 2 splitters. It would balance it equally onto these 2 belts. But I can't see that that is necessary because one splitter, if connected with 2 belts, should divide 1:2. That's quite the contraption, though. I can, but then I need to go back and fetch more alclad, which I need to do anyways. I also need to get some solid biofuel. But I still need this to be... You see, the belts still have certain issues when it comes to... So Mark 3 belt there, and a Mark 3 belt here, and Mark 4 belt that goes in there. And if I put down, check that before I do anything, this should show 600. Required output minus 300 items per minute. That is interesting. Injected input 600, so that is correct. This one should show 300. Yes, one Mark II belt. The Mark III belt is actually the odd thing out. It should be 240, but for some reason they made it 270. And I'm not entirely sure why. So 60, 120, 270, 480, and then 780. Well, that's correct. Required output is 1200. No, it isn't. But at least the injected input is 300 items per minute, so that is also correct. And then the final one, which is this one, should also show 600. Yep. For all purposes and so forth, it looks exactly identical. But then suddenly one of the belts will start having some gaps, which might be due to rendering. Now it looks exactly the same on both sides. I haven't seen any gaps that are dissimilar either side now. Yeah, there is the screws might be the reason why they made it 270 and not 240, because there is one recipe that needs 250, but I think it's an alternate recipe. Okay, incoming drop. Yeah, I was commenting on that earlier. It also shows actually it shows whatever you have on your body slot. It shows it in weird and bizarre positions in the hypertube. They should fix that at some point. Did I use all my tickets? Apparently so. I think that currently I don't mind little bugs like that. I'm more concerned with them actually fixing major bugs and of course giving us more content. They can release the game. Version 1. I'm not bothered by minor issues like that personally. Pretty darn similar to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with believing that this works. We'll soon figure out or discover whether it does or does not. I'm not sure how far out we need to go. The train comes there. We need 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you. It's the first time I've ever strayed away from the default colors, actually. Water won't be a very big problem because I can get that anyways. Bauxite is coming down there. And how many more is that? 4. It's 5. Okay, so it's 25. Okay, this is a good place to start then. It's 25 out from where I think I will have the railway line, so that's a decent location to start. And these first refineries need to be below the scrap refineries. Which means yeah, I had a massive headache about aluminium in my last factory. It's interesting. And yes, it is kind of funky that. Do I have enough to build 10 refineries? No. Motors. I should have checked that before I went back out here. I need copper sheets and motors. Just gonna let these sinks do their job because I need more coupon points. Then again, the title of the stream, Phasian, might have something to do with that. Since I actually named the title of the stream Aluminium. Which I didn't connect myself until now. Surely not. What I'm going to do here, Zero Jimbo, is have 20 refineries. And I'm using the alternate recipes. So I'm going to have 20 refineries where 10 of them are going to make sloppy alumina at 75% clock speed. And I'm going to have 10 refineries making aluminium scrap using the electrode aluminium scrap recipe. And that should give me a total of... I think I'm also going to use the pure aluminium ingot, so because I don't want to mess with the silica, so that will be 1500 aluminium ingots. And then I don't know how much I'm going to dedicate to alclad sheets and how much I'm going to dedicate to the casings, but that's going to be something we discover later on, I suppose. I'm just thinking the bauxite while I'm setting up the refinery, since why just have it standing still on a belt when you go into a sink? I need more copper sheets, and for the water extractors I need... No, I don't need to build more than 8 of those. I need pipes. It's copper sheets though. Yes, I know you get more ingots out of using the foundries and the default recipe there. But that's a problem for future Caledorn more than current Caledorn, because I don't particularly feel like messing with it right now. I just want my aluminium up and running. Future Caledorn is a jerk, huh? Now, what has Future Caledorn done to you to have you say such things about him? Or Future Caledorn? Look, it's your brother again. One of them. The hover pack is tier 7. It's unlockable in the hub. So you need to send off quite a bit of stuff with the space elevator to get it. I cheated to get it by just getting the stuff that I needed. It's the milestone there. You need 200 motors, 100 ore cubes, 100 computers, and 200 alclad aluminium sheets. I don't remember what you need to build it, but you make it in this equipment workshop. Yeah, you need basically the same things. It's one of the best additions in Update 4, in my opinion. I love it. Particularly nice when building railroads, but it does add those little white stripes that comes from the power poles, because it spends 100 megawatts when you're actually using it. Wireless power, which is kind of scary now you think about it. You're actually flying around in a thing that that has you connected up wirelessly to 100 megawatts of power at all times. It's powered from the power poles. So as long as you have power, you can fly. But if you go out of distance from a power pole, now it does connect to building connections as well. But if you fly out of distance, you can see the, if you look down in the left corner, it says hover pack with the circular motion there. And you can see it has like a Wi-Fi signal going to up to 6. And the fewer of those, in there you see now I'm too far away, so if I had gone a little bit further off, I would have started to fall. But it's a really useful addition to the game. Nope, that is correct. Okay, so that's 10 refineries. And they will all require 150 bauxite each, so one belt of 750 bauxite will go to 5 of these, and the other one will go to the other 5 of these. Now, 1, 2, 3, I think. Yes. Evening IKM1? I have. Hold on. It's here. And if you have any questions or comments or anything on that, just leave it in the comment section. I will do my best to answer. Thank you. Much appreciated. See. So these belts will come in here. I might actually want to have them floating in the air now that I look at it. No, that's... Come back, Wally. Eh. Now 7 and 3. This needs to be a Mark II pipeline. Okay, so that is the enclosed loop. And these $153, yeah, it needs to be Mark II as well. These are the 3 refineries that are going to get water from extractors. So I need to produce 450 water from extractors. And for the other 7, that should be 105 times 7, which is 735. Hello, Bodge. Bodge. That doesn't add up. No, because it's 105 times 10, which is 1050, divided by 7, which is 150. Yeah, there we go. Have you done aluminium, Bodge? Just build more doesn't really work with aluminium. That's why it gives me a headache, because it's... In my previous factory, before I started this one, I spent very near to 30 hours with a lot of whining to Wally on how to get this process to work, because of that darn wastewater that makes my head go poof. Stop crying and build. Yep. I'm working on it. Now, what I'm going to do here is build quarter pipes, but I'm going to have faster. That's what I'm not doing, Lost TI. I'm actually doing this so that I don't have to sink the water. That's the entire point of the build. Sinking it is the only way that I would accept sinking it is through using the wet concrete recipe, because otherwise you have to set up a massive contraption of canisters and so forth, and you can do it without sinking the water. This works. I know this works because after all of those hours I discovered that it actually worked. Sinking is the easy way out. The foundations are for the pipes. Yay, I get an automated miner. Now I want to use these, I think. Oh, it's a mod. It's called Smart.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much. I think it's the first time you actually pop into one of my streams, because I probably usually stream at hours that you're normally not around. Now, the next thing is this one. Yeah, in my previous factory, I had built something like 50,000 foundations, and that did not count the amount of foundations I had deleted as well. So I don't know how many foundations I actually built in the last one, which is why I use this mod. It's a pleasure to have you here as well. Oh, you've been here before and lurking. Okay, yeah, well done. Let's see. That. Oh. That reminds me. There we go. I have a diamond. Thank you, Peps. How do I want to do this next part? Oh, dang it. I've done a wrong thing. Roggen. It's unacceptable. Bob's best friend. Would that happen to be Microsoft Bob, by the way, Wally? Not there. There. Get a proper phone then. Or surgically make your fingers smaller? I don't know. There are options. Aww. That's something that we're not going to go into in depth, Peps. Should I use... Or should I use these? I think I should use these. Well, you know how it is with moderators, Bodge. They tend. Either they troll me or they troll each other. However, Wally is very good at trolling himself. Auto cucumber. I am not going to ask any questions about that, although I suspect it was an intended typo, but still. It's a good one. Auto cucumber. Sometimes they worry me. No, 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 no. Yes, Wally, please tell us everything about auto cucumbers, please. We are all ears and eyes. I don't think that's the right position for it, is it? It is not. I want it to be... Oh, right. It's easier to do it from this side because I want it to be there. There we go. A large enough air compressor? Auto carrots. We have lots of automatic vegetables here tonight. I approve. I love that mod. Uh-oh. I would say that depends very much, Bodge. Now, I don't want to give away any trade secrets. I'm highly amused by this. Is that too close? I think that's too close. It isn't. Well, that's handy. Hello, McFat. McFat butt. Or should I say McFat tentacle, since we have... is Buttspot down? I haven't seen Buttspot doing any tentacle-y things today. Never mind. I seem to have summoned him. You want me to compliment Bodge? Or Boojay? Well, that's very, very, very simple, actually. I mean, Bodge, your hair, it's glorious. I'm sure you're using L'Oreal because clearly you deserve it. Also, you're a very good streamer, but yeah, whatever. Details like that. I can when I want to. But people keep having me trying to compliment Peps and Wally, and that gives me a serious headache every time. Oh, I have. If I like really, I've already given you this compliment though, because you have the most pleasant radio host voice I've ever heard on Twitch. Is like, it's silk. I'm very envious of your voice. And you're always so calm. It's like, very, very pleasant. Why, thank you. That goes there. A radio duo. That would be fun. No, Addicted, that's called a streamer's prerogative. Oh yes, Total Eclipse is he's also like silky smooth. That's fine, Bodge. I can take it. Wait, that might have come out wrong. You get the point. Melons, that might... And there. Okay, now to explain this very shortly for those who might be curious about what the heck I'm doing here. What I'm doing here is that all of the wastewater that's coming out of these 10 refineries is going down into this pipe, and this pipe is circular, and all of these refineries make exactly the amount of water that these 7 refineries here need. And the reason why I'm making it in a circle is because the pipe, Mark II pipe, has a max throughput of 600, so by having it in a circle, I'm pushing the water both ways through the logic of fluid dynamics. However, whether or not that'll work in this specific instance, I have no idea, but it did work the last time. I do have some fear that the middle ones here might get filled up, but we'll see. I might have to use pumps. I'll get back to that, Mr. Slurp. What did Hotspot just say? Tentaclopes. We already tentacle, he likes to do things in groups. Tentacle. That came out wrong, Peps. Mostly thanks to the bot. Yeah, I think I might have to have a pump on each end here. The bug, I haven't factored it in, but at the same time it is already factored in because these refineries produce 1050, so it's not 1200. Which means that I have some leeway on this one. Yeah. And this is the most sensible design that I've found for it in terms of amount. So if I need more aluminium, I will try to get 2 belts of 750 bauxite more, and then set up a similar build outwards, so that I have 10-10 and then 10-10. Tintin and so forth. No. It has been very enjoyable, Bodge. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for the laughs, because it has been highly amusing. If you're streaming tomorrow, it's very likely that I'll pop into your stream. Put that there, and sleep well, by the way. I probably will end the stream very shortly myself, to be honest. I'm getting quite tired. I mean, it's 1:30, and I didn't sleep very well last night. Thank you, and likewise. A 24-hour stream is not going to happen on my channel, sadly. I wish I could, but I would get very, very sick if I did that. So I can't. My health would not allow that. The combination of anxiety and also some of the sleep issues that the anxiety does incur on me makes 24-hour streaming just an impossibility. I can't, for instance, drink an energy drink. Drugs. I'm already taking anti-anxiety drugs or medications. I think that's sufficient. I don't need to add more to the regimen. You're asking Peps to be nice, Bodge? That's about as likely as the sun not rising tomorrow or something like that. However, what Peps just said, as nice as he can be, that's very accurate. Okay, next part of this project is doing great. Next part of this is that I want to have foundations above this. I'm wondering. Can I? It's gonna be a tight fit though. But I can. Will this pump liquid? And if I remove this, I build this one closer. Of course, that's what she said. That goes there. And we build a pipeline pump Mark II. There. Now, if I do this room, the 24-hour streams definitely adds to channel hype and stuff like that. I mean, I enjoy watching people do 24-hour streams, provided they are in the health to do it, of course. But I wouldn't watch for 24 hours. But there's something fun about knowing that you can go to bed and sleep, and when you come back the next morning, they are still going to be streaming. Don't ask me why, but it just is. Now, I would normally have done something with the pipe here, because I don't like not to be able to walk, but it is imperatively important that the pipeline here is actually straight, and that all of these are level. There must not be any downs or ups here. What I could do is add fluid buffers, but I don't see the point of doing that, because the fluid buffers are going to be empty anyways all the time. I tried that out at the... No, I haven't tried that. I tried that with my experimentational build for refineries or fuel generators, and the result was that the fluid buffers are mostly empty. But I kept them there because it looks cool. However, that is something that you have not seen yet, and you will not get to see it until I have done it. In this factory, that is. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted it. What I can do, however, is go to organization. Provided, of course, that the game will cooperate with me, which obviously it doesn't seem to want to. Okay, I'll do it like that then. That gives me a walk path. Wait. Okay. Apparently that is too close. Can I do it from this side? Yes. Here we go. Now I can walk over the pipes. Of course I can just slide under them as well. Just a matter of running towards them and shoot. But...
Yes? For the last time, I'm a
I'm
dread lord, not a drug
drug
lord.
lord. Well, you get the point. I will fix this when I remove the power pole. Oh, well, I can do something about it. I can do this. It retains the setting, that is. There we go. Like so. Crossing here and like so. Now hidden away that, and we need to connect up the refineries to the water that is currently non-existing. Okay, so the second part of this build, which is also quite relevant, is these three refineries here. These three refineries here will take water from water extractors that I will place underneath here. And they are kind of seeding the entire build. So at the beginning, when I start this thing up, everything is going to move very slowly because only these three refineries are going to produce the alumina solution. And that means that only those three refineries there are going to produce the scrap, and in addition to the scrap, also the wastewater. Then that wastewater will very slowly populate the pipe and then start up the other refineries little by little. But the entire process takes like 20 to 30 minutes before all 10 of them are running. And by the time all 10 of them are running, then all 10 of those will be running as well. The Sloppy Alumina, I am not that worried about the pipe throughput on that. So what I plan to do with that is connect up the pipe here, put it down, and take it underneath. 40 to 50. Yeah, you're on mobile lag again, Wally. Take it underneath, pull it up through the foundation, and connect it up on the backside. Because it's a direct-to-direct connection, since all of those are set to a clock speed of 75%, which means that they will produce 180 alumina solution, which is exactly what each of these refineries up here need when they are set to the correct recipe. I also need to make petroleum coke, however, and I need 600 of that. And I don't remember how much I am producing of petroleum coke out of the refinery there, but it isn't 600. However, I should be able to scale up the production of petroleum coke to 600 pretty easily out there, actually. So before... I'm going to do the rest of this tomorrow. But before we start thinking about moving on, I want to go check the current petroleum... No, it's working here, Peps. F5 probably fixes it. I'm already producing 360 petroleum coke. So if I need 600, then that would be 480. And if I could build that, 600. I need 5 of these. And I need to belt the petroleum coke over to there. That will require a grand total of 80 heavy oil residue, which I can either use the rubber recipe for. Then I would have to add 4 refineries making rubber. So it's probably easier to just have 2 of these. It means I would need 60 more crude oil. But that should not be a very large problem because these oil wells over here are not clocked. So all that actually needs is me doing this. Then I have the crude oil ready. And I need to go slug hunting as well because I'm out of power shards. Probably make do with picking up some rubber and more plastic pipelines and stuff. I also want to play around with color gun and actually have the pipelines being the correct color for whatever is going inside of them. I found someone who had made a color chart for what you need. Why do I keep these things here? For the colors, so that I don't have to experiment too much with that. Let's head back to the base. Hello, Richard. You're coming at a bad time because I'm about to end the stream. I need some sleep. But pleasure to see you as always. You should be studying, yeah. That is probably also a good idea. But I think we got a fair amount of stuff done today. The bauxite transportation looks fairly interesting in the distance. That's funky. The glass is semi-transparent at a distance. Now that looks good. Very high resolution graphics there. Yeah, I think I'm quite happy with how this turned out. I need to clean up that stuff that I built there, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I know the fog is for removing stuff like that, but I would rather be able to see things up there, because if I had the fog on, we would not be able to see things up there. I don't even know if I can turn the fog on. Can I? I don't like that at all. It looks absolutely horrid. And it doesn't really help either. I mean, it still looks like that, because the fog doesn't hide that. I'm not complaining. I was making fun of the game. I mean, it's a feature, not a bug. Same with how you can see the hover pack and stuff when you're in the hypertube. That's a feature. That's vanilla. You just press P for photo mode, and you use the mouse wheel, and that changes the field of view, as you can see down in the left corner there. But you can also toggle the picture. Like if I want to take a screenshot, I just left click. Photo saved. If you right click, you toggle it into high resolution. Those files take a lot of space, and the game freezes while it's saving that. I don't think there's much else for me to... I wanted to check the hub because of milestones, because it would be nice to unlock stuff, but I suspect we need aluminium for everything now. That takes casings, and also radio control units. Batteries. Tier 8, that should take, yeah, supercomputers, radio control units and aluminium, tactical Borg cubes and supercomputers, electromagnetic control rods, cooling systems, tactical Borg cubes, and turbo motors. So, yeah, there is nothing that we can unlock. I would like to unlock this one for the extra inventory, but I would have to make the gas filters, and the gas filters require the coal. Is it just coal? Oh, it is just coal. Okay, I can do this tomorrow then. I have everything I need to make these. Handcrafting 50 of those shouldn't be. I probably could set up a small assembly so that I have a couple of gas filters lying around for when I'm going to work in nasty regions. But one thing that I'm very curious, it can be fully automated. You can do that with... I need steel pipes. You use polymer resin, which is a very common byproduct. You get it from the regular heavy oil residue, for instance. It's an alternate recipe, so you need a hard drive, but you find this one, polyester fabric. It takes 80 polymer resin per minute and 50 water, and then you get a whooping 5 per minute. But you have to have hard drives to unlock it, because you unlock it in the MAM. It is worth it though. You don't need a lot of fabric. Depends on whether you like to use the parachute or not, but for the gas filters and for especially for when you start doing nuclear stuff, it's nice to have it automated so that you don't have to handcraft all of that. Polymer resin, there are... I mean, you get polymer resin from... Get it from? I don't remember. These are also alternate recipes. You get it from the basic fuel recipe. Yep. But if you have the heavy oil residue, that makes polymer resin. Also one of those hard drive recipes. But so four of these is enough to support one refinery making fabric for you. So that's basically what I'm doing out at the refinery where I'm producing power from fuel. I'm using a smart splitter so that I'm sending the overflow of the resin into a sink. And so that means that when the fabric is full, which it probably is by now, since I've been playing for 4 hours today, the rest is just synced. Anyhow, I need food and sleep. I will be back tomorrow. If you have any questions in regards to Satisfactory, then do feel free to join the Discord server, by the way. I'm more than happy to talk about Satisfactory, strangely enough. I think it's one of the very few single-player games that I've played more than 1,000 hours, and I'm probably closing up to 3,000 hours, and I'm still enjoying the game immensely, which is ultra rare for me. I have no games in my Steam library that is above 1,000 hours. Total War Warhammer 2 is the closest one, and it's 900 something. So Satisfactory is special for me. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me tonight. We'll be raiding Ozzynuts. He's playing Minecraft tonight, so finally I can raid him because he's not playing some kind of ultra scary horror game. And if you're watching this on YouTube, then do feel free to leave any comments or questions in the comment section. And yeah, have a good one, everyone.